Oh, tell you what. It's been a long day already. Do this for a little bit. All right. So we need to finish doing some math real quick. Oh yeah, my text document. Okay, so currently we are sitting at 240 billion in silver. We've got 240 billion in crates, which is 1.1 million crates are sitting in Yokjo City storage right now. So we need to look at these crystals real quick and see what's cooking. So all right, so we're looking at 7% experience on 16 crystals. So we're 112 experience. All right. So bring my sheet up. So if we're actually going to end up hitting, because we're pretty damn close to Guru 2. I'm only missing 300,000 crates. That's only 10 days of crates. So at my current production rate. So if we bring up 112% into our thing, we're down to only 282. So we're getting negligible experience gain from those crystals, which is absolute madness at how expensive these are. Like, I don't think people understand right now how... I'm hoping it's wrong. Like, I meant to look at this last night. Grind tracker. If I just go to Highlands, my magical shard drop rate in every 3 hours, I was getting 41 an hour at Highlands. I mean, that's nearly 300% too on all of them. So So here's the issue. We don't get Caphra stones. So those don't go into inventory. Okay, everything's going into their respective places. Alright, that's fine. We need to... Been a quick minute since you got that? It has been. Alright, so let's do it this way. 9... What was it? 40? Much math, much pain. Yeah. 940 divided by 41. That's 23 hours, roughly, of grinding. If we did that divided by 2, that's 11 days. Of doing 2-hour grinds every day at Highlands. Or, yeah, at Highlands. And that's on a cooked up Drac too. Like, I mean, that was the point where we were locked in. We are not locked in by any means. Wait, hold on. Was that? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to chase I don't think I'm going to chase going for the crystals for the trade run. I don't think it's worth it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't the math just doesn't. Like, we're talking 20,000 crates a day. No further comments? That's just the next level. I couldn't go for 69. Like, Breezer, you would have to realize I would have to probably grind about 2,000, 3,000 hours to go for 69. I can't do it. So I can only go up one level. Which is still a monstrous amount of grinding. That's probably 300-400 hours of grinding. My balls off, if not more. I can't push any further. I mean, that's just the brain rot fucktards. Leave him be. So we're splitting how many crates at this point? It's 309,617 minus. Minus 282,187. We're literally talking 1 day of trade. That is the only difference of me getting that. I get 1 extra day of trade. Oops. It's not like I'm getting a monstrous amount of crates at that level of spread. Yeah, it helps. It's 1 extra 30,000 crates, but... And that's to get me to Guru 2. That's the fucked up part. We've already got Guru 1. It's cleared. It's done. We're there. But if we go ahead and just... weigh out those next 10 days. That was awesome, dude. The fact that you got it in 1 day. Like, what pisses me off is that assorted kimchi I can't get on my thing, which would lower me 80,000 crates. Because you can't override it. So we're going to stick with 80 for right now. So... that could be cool. You should do that. So I'm kind of stuck at the point of do we just do it? Not today, or well, at least not now. I almost feel like there's no point. Like, we would just wait out this 300,000 crates, which won't take long. I mean, especially if I get it all set up properly. We can probably have this done in, like I said, in... Because, I mean, we're going to overshoot EXP probably by... Let's do 5%. So we need 350,000 crates. So the question is can I live that long without that money? Because that's where things get expensive. All right. So let's do this. Let me get my crops done. And then we're going to consider... I'm probably going to sit back down on Valencia and square it away. Make sure that we're running what we need to run. Go ahead and pop these two on you. So we have more seed space. I was about to say, I swore they took all my skills off. Yeah, because I was gonna say I should be able to have used that skill and killed shit. Fucking hate the mole mechanic. Alright. Alright. So those are done. That's gonna take you a while to do. I can say I did not see that coming. I mean, actually, I did. It's you. You play those types of games all the time. Okay. Log over to her, let her get energy while we figure this out. Alright, so go to Velia or Valencia. We're going to stop all of our crate workers. and reorganize this shit. We'll let that crate go through since it's ripped. They're right there. I mean, that's true. I mean, that's what all this is going to end up being. Definitely don't have it in your Steam library. Humble Bundle, Steam Sale, something, I assume. Okay, so it's basically it's time to get rid of the alt skills if we have everything. So this is going to need something more specific than what I have pulled up. I'm going to need something bigger. Something more powerful. I'm going to need my old sheet. Please be still here. Oh, praise the Lord, it is here. Phew, okay, that makes life so much easier to figure out. All right, so we have 7 workshops currently firing out of 8. So this is a crop one, which we're going to go ahead and get a herb worker running on this. All right, that's done and forgotten. All right, mushroom, we're going to go ahead and get one of those done. Mushroom crate, we're doing emperor. All right, we got one of those. Now, to find all of the... crop. Okay. So this has got wood, mushroom, and herb. Go ahead and use the other crop. Let's get our crops put down. So silver azaleas. Anything that says crop, we'll go ahead and get down. Crop timber. Okay, so this is the one that's like confusing as shit. It's got everything. It's got wood, mushroom, herbs. So we're going to go ahead and put the herb on it because, again, that's what we need. Silver azalea. Start you. Okay, we got another wood, mushroom, herb. Yeah, wood, mushroom, herb. Okay, all my herbs are now working. So let's rename them. Okay, so we've got mushroom crate 1. You're fine. Herb crate 1. I'm going to put plus, which means it's going to have stuff on there. So we're going to have to look at rolling that off. Herb crate 2 plus. Herb 3 herb 4 plus. Herb 5 plus. Also, while we're here, let's just go ahead and empty out warehouse before we get cucked. What are we on? Herb 6? Yeah, herb 6. Herb 7 plus. Okay, now we need to look at trying to get all the mushrooms done. Because that's where the next bottleneck is. So that's wood. That's ore. Okay. They're just a bunch of fun guys, right? I'll be here all week. Okay, look for the shrooms. Okay, we're doing emperor mushrooms. Okay. Another mushroom. Another mushroom. All right, math isn't mathing here. So let's change the mushrooms real quick, because I think I may have found what's going on. Don't do what I'm about to do, ever. Under any circumstances, this is not worth. But I need to jumpstart that. And I don't have time to process. So, I normally don't buy ingots raw. That's normally a very bad thing to do. But I need to get the crates actually moving. So I need something up there to jumpstart them. So let's go to ore. Because ore, I need knock and brass are the two that are up here. Those are the consistent grinders. So we're going to go mineral bench. So let's grab ore. We're going to grab 3 knock. Do them a little bit spread so that they're all about the same. I know it says brass, but I'm going to go ahead and use it for that. And then we're going to put one up here. So now we're going to name those... Jade crate 1. Jade crate 2. Jade crate 3. All right. So we have the jades. Now we need the 3 brass running. So we're going to bring... There's brass crate 1. Brass crate number 2. And brass crate number 3. Okay, so that is the brass crates. Brass. Brass 1. Gonna rename it for now. Just so this way we can see that. Because I'll end up renaming these back to the original ideas. Brass 2. And... brass 3. Okay, so we have all of our ores set up. Now comes for the wood. All right, do we have enough shit in here to do the Calpheon crates? We do. Okay, so wood. So this is where things get fuckery. So we need the Calpheon crate. Crate 2. Calf crate 3. Okay. So now we're gonna do... We're gonna make sure they're renamed to... Calf 1. By me removing the crate part is what my signature for right now is letting me know that I did this. What the fuck? There we go. And this is Calf 3. Okay. So we have the 3 Calpheon crates. Now we need 3 alt money woods, which is the Thuja for here. So the Snowfield Cedar, so we'll grab the ore wood. There's 1. Two. Three. All right. So now we rename the 3 snowfields. This is Snowfield 1 plus, because this has got ore on it. Snowfield 2 plus. Snowfield 3 plus. Okay. So now the rest goes into Palm. So anything that has wood at this point, we need to consider, because we have several workers here that need so let's get the remaining wood ones down. So wood ore, we're gonna stop running Elder Tree, even though it's the one I have the more of. because Elder Tree, while it is more expensive in terms of money, this just became Elder Adanya crates, so we're gonna back off of it. Alright, so Palm is gonna become the new EXP crate. Alright, wood. Alright, here is Palm number 2. So now we need to see if there is an herb that is running with wood. And we'll cancel it. Yes, we have this one right here. I'm going to name it Has Wood. So now we need to go replace the herb. If it's in here. With one of these ore herbs. And now wood workbench has wood. Go to the palm. Okay. So now let's rename it to Haswood is now Palm 1. And there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. So there's Palm 1. Palm 2 plus. Palm 3. Okay, so what do we have left? We have a mushroom. So now let's look for the pluses with mushroom and wood. So mushroom crate 1 has wood. So has wood. Has mush. I'll go switch those. So grab the wood. has wood. Mushroom. Okay. And I think we're pretty much dry now. We need another mushroom. Okay, now we're just filling in the blanks. Because these just don't have any. Alright, so... we'll go through and name these properly here in a minute. So... go ahead and do it this way. This way there'll be a flag. Alright, man. Take care. We'll see you around. hate when it does that. We literally just walked up the luck skill there. Alright, let's find out if I have missed something, because I have one level 40 here that's not doing anything. I've got a mushroom. Actually, I think what we're going to do is we're going to cancel the Adanya fucker, and we're going to send that level 40 up there. That's what we're going to do. We're going to level... this level 40 that needs a skill. We're going to have it running... 5 minutes different to make money or EXP. I mean, it adds up over time, but I think we're just going to run. Well, we got to think about that. Because this is making... No, it's just making one level. We could have it start running the Adanya crates if we wanted. Because it's not like there's many there to do. We've only got 1,000 runs. It's going to take a while to run this. Alright, so let's think about this. No, let's don't do it until we get the... Until we get the wood, because then once we get the wood on it, it will make things so much easier. Okay. So let's go fill this in. I'm going to rename that in just a second. Yeah. Okay. So... Workers. Workers do all the work. Rename. Needs skill. Okay, so here's how we're going to name this. EXP wood 1. Alt or 1. Main or... Well, no, this would be brass. Brass or 1. EXP wood 2. Calf crate 1. Alt wood 1. Calf crate 2. Jade crate 2. Alt wood 2. EXP wood 2. Brass crate 2. Yep, there's brass 1. EXP wood 3. Yeah, actually, we'll do it with the capital EXP. It makes those pop different. EXP wood 2. EXP wood 1. Mush. One. Is that how we're doing the crop? Mush crate 1. Crop crate 2. Crate 3. Should be those. Calf 1, Calf 2, Calf 3. Need skill. Crop crate 3. Crop crate 4. All right, this is Altwood 3. Altwood 3. Alt ore. Well, actually, what are we on ores? Alt ore 1. Alt ore 2. Alt ore 3. Crop crate 5. Crate 5. All right, we got another brass crate. Where are we at on that? There's brass crate 2, so this is brass crate 3. Brass crate 3. All right. Mushroom crate 1. Mush crate 2. Mush crate 3. Crop crate 6. Yeah, it's crop crate 5. Needs skill. Crop crate 7. Mush crate 2, mush crate 3. Mush crate 4. All right, so they are all pretty much good to go now. Which means things like EXP wood 1, now we can start focusing on the other things. So we got A, B, C. So yeah, the mushrooms gotta go. That we're still waiting to level up. EXP wood 2, so this one just needs the wood. That's great. Get rid of the mushroom here. While we're here. Alt wood. We're going to... Damn. You really wanted me to get fucked over. Alt wood 2. Let's go ahead and get the mushroom off of it. EXP wood 2. Go ahead and get the ore off of it. Brass crate. Get the ore off of this. Crop crate. Calf crate. We're missing Thrifty A. Crop crate, so we can get rid of the ore. Crop crate 4. Get rid of the ore. Nice, thrifty. Sweet. We take those. Alt wood. Get rid of the mushroom. Alt wood 3. Oh, we're at 13%. Crop 5. We still got other shit to get off. Okay, now we can go to crop 5. We can get rid of the ore. Brass. Get rid of this. Mushroom crate. Actually, that's it for the mushroom, so that's good. Crop. Garbage. This is crop crate 7. Yep, we can get the wood off of it. Mush crate 4. Get the general off first. You don't have enough EXP yet, and you don't have enough EXP. Okay, cool. So we've now got our crate workers back on nearly tip-top shape. So this is producing somewhere just shy of 30... Around 31,000 crates in a 24-hour period. So with the few that we're missing that we're shy on, we're probably producing around 25,000, 26,000 crates. So, yeah. So yeah, that now means we have those two set up. And I did start the Adanya one. Just double checking. Yes. Okay. It's up there. It's all that matters. Just the tip, just to see how it feels. All right. So we have 300,000 more Emperor mushrooms. We have about 300,000 silver azaleas. Keep in mind, I had those well over 1 million when we first bought them. When they get down to 100,000, we'll probably switch them over. I may burn these honey silk grass off and then do that. But this is pretty much running at max of pretty much max efficiency. We can now move the Elder Timber, which is going to be a bitch, from here, and because we're not going to use this as an EXP wood anymore. Since we now have the Caphra's tree wood, which makes the Adanya crate, that's going to be a lovely... that's going to be a lovely crate to have. Making some spare money. Okay, so Valencia, we're going to move... There's no way that goes on the horse, so let's put, what? Nope. 250? Nope. 200? Whoops. 200? Are you sure you can't take 250? Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I'm like, I swore you could take 250 of these. Hold on, can it take more? Yes, it can. Okay. Okay, so it is 400,000. It's fine. Just a few more. Now, keep in mind, this is what's great about this. I got in on this wood at half price, basically, at this point. Because I was buying this sub 1,000 and sub, which also means I need to cancel the elder trees and start having them go to Grana. Which... should be that node. That node. Should be the only two running Elder Tree. Okay. We may link back up over the land at some point. But that's going to be a minute. Because I think this is a node that's required. I think these two are Akhman and Histria. I mean, honestly, we could just buy that one node when we need it. To buy that. instead of going and buying 1, 2, 3. But see, the issue is there's nutmeg and elder tree, vanadium, freaka. So I mean, there's some shit up here that's nice, but honestly though, this may end up being better that you could just node out over here and not have to get these. Because, like, technically, I don't need these 3 nodes right here. If I was going to do it, I would need, I think, these. These would be it. Especially for that nutmeg. But, okay. So let's see. We've got some planks ready. We've got the snowfield cedar planks. Just making sure we got a ton of elder tree ready. We got some Caphras. We'll eventually need to start gathering it. Because we'll have to gather snowfield cedar and Caphras. Oh yeah, that was something else we needed to check, is which one's actually worth more. Snowfield cedar crate. If we do 1, 1. Actually, the snowfield cedar crate is worth more. Okay. That is actually interesting. But hold on. Okay, yeah, the thorn is also the same. So we still need the snowfield for the thornwood crate as well. So that's not going to work out in our favor. So I can't use that. So it's not the Thuja sap. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright, so with that now set up, let's go, the question is, where do I want to go break this shit in? See how she's doing. I need something that actually, like, doesn't die in a hit, but I'm also, like, not wanting to, like, kill myself at. Here, let's do this. Let's see if we can get this thing duo, at least. So, we're not gonna blow a 200 stack for this. I've got a 22 stack as well for something. What can I blow a 20 stack on?
There are lots of things that can be bought with money. But wouldn't a nice hot supper be true happiness?
One of those should go. Holy shit. My headset just got really loud. Nice. Okay, cool.
When the work is finished, I will have supper at Luancy's Inn. Heidi's food is really delicious and comes plentiful.
So, let's think about this. We need to find... Oh, the Jay's Hammers work on this shit? Really? Oh yeah, it does. We're gonna save that for later taps, trying to go for Tets when shit's much more expensive. So I'd rather blow Cronstones now. And we also have a few rewards we can get. So we can grab those. We're gonna grab this premium box for now. And go ahead and pop that. Go cron this down. Extraction outfit. There we are. Extract for Cronstones. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's go to our good old friend Enhancement Simulator and check out my odds on a Labresca helmet. So it's a 16% chance at 150. Let's use the 150. Advice it up to 60. 17.2. We're going to cron this a few times. Let's see if we can't get it in a tap or two. Works 60% of time, every time. All right. So... I mean, I've got to get these things TED at some point. 150 is 8%. Gross. That is a pen. And the suck. 8% chance. Go. Yeah, it wouldn't be that lucky. Lucky number 3? Nope. Ooh, that one rejected. Fast. Okay. Well, still, that's still a gain is a gain.
Your item? Where did I store it?
Training is needed for everything. I can say I am also training then. You know what?
Cool. And let's just go ahead and repair it so I don't have to think about it.
Do I look mysterious? You look mysterious to me.
Okay, so we've now got all of our armors duo. And this is where things are going to get really expensive when we do get our silver. We're going to have to... we're going to have to really work with it. And that's 100 or 250 billion, but I got to put probably 100 billion back into trade. Well, at least 50 billion into trade. And then I know I need to put at least 50, 60 billion into alchemy as well. Because that is going to be some astronomical fuckery. Okay. Awesome. We now have that. And let's go ahead and bring our life skill accessories back from you. Let this switch happen real quick. Why does my DP feel like ass? Oh yeah, so there is a event book that we need to do that we want to go do because there's a free AP and free DP in the adventure log. So we're gonna go do the 10th anniversary adventure log. So that's going to be some stats there. That's an extra AP and an extra DP. So we're heading to Balanos. Alright, and then we'll go kill some shit. Really? Alright, talk to... Oh, Akan and Olvia, not Velia. Whoops. Our Dark Rifts should be spawning in the next day or two, which we'll need to start killing. Really? Hold on, where is this little shit? He's in the corner of the bottom of the map. He's down over here.
Have a look at these potions. They have a good scent. I have goods that are made of high-quality herbs.
Another 103. Alright. 2. We need to go to Serendia Shrine. At some point, we're going to do most all of our logs, because, I mean, it is just free stats sitting there. And that little bit of HP can be the difference between you living and dying. But, I mean, as far as, like, the sheet AP-DP stuff, that's already taken care of. Oh yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to look at. Can I see your... No. Okay, so... Here's the thing. I realized this earlier. I have shit breath, shit strength, shit HP. So I am thinking I was given breath, strength, and HP. I'm thinking about just slamming it up and just gaining the stats from it. Because I don't think that is part of any family fame, anything on the levels of those. I think it's just whatever you have. But there's a part of me that's saying, I should really consider taking the best 3 and putting them on her. So whoever has the absolute best weight, because I haven't done, like, training, like, with a pack in a long-ass time. Because I'd have to do it with a trade crate at this point. Bro, what am I doing? Going straight line. Roads don't exist. What? Zarka's over this way. Eh. Okay, and then it's on the, interact with the pillar on the south, Serendia Shrine, south, okay, whatever, I'm just gonna put my horse here. There's the DP. And then Calpheon Castle. And it is... Oh, it's actually at the castle. It's going up the rampway? This will help because I think my awakening weapon is just shy of this AP. Nope. There we go. Oops. Come on, get out of the rocks. Alright, we got a little bit longer left, and then I'll get going. Try to get a few more things done before I turn to absolute shit today. I mean, I feel like shit. I feel like I got hit by a bus. There's the AP. Go to the Sazan's garrison. What does it give? Alright, so we can update Garmoth now on my gear planner. We now have the AP, DP, and the HP of that. So that now takes us up to 352. Which means we're now in that next bracket. So in order to get... In order to move up, I need... I need 3 more, and it needs to be on my awakening. Or my main hand. So I need to get that pen. Okay. Yeah, I'm... Hold on. Let me update this. You're now duo. You're now duo. So... Yeah, we're gonna need... I don't know where to take her. Like, I feel like I'm in this weird spot. Did they actually juice Star's End? Yeah, holy shit. I mean, to be fair, they made that thing, like, giga cracked, and then they just said, yeah, nope, you outgrew it pretty quick. That's cool. Alright. I mean, I guess it is just robots. I feel like I'm that far out of whack. Um... I don't really want to do the Dekia shit right now. Not while I'm still fucking with it. I'm too strong for like 90% of the trial spots. And Gyphon Under just gives you mechanics. That's not really what I want to do. I guess it's robots. I don't think I've got any other choice. Superhero landing! Actually, do I still own that house in here? Okay, no, I don't. That's good. Alright, we need to take you off. There we go. Now that should give us the swiftness crystal. So the rotation I wrote down earlier, which is right here, we're going to go to Battle Arena 7. And we're going to go smack on some dummies for a minute before we even attempt to go there and get juiced up and then just get absolutely wrecked. I would like to avoid not dying today, or avoid dying today. Ugh. Okay. So if I understand this correctly, it's and then whoops. Oh yeah, I still need to do all my add-ons. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So skill add-ons were flaring kick, and they were attack speed and crit damage. They are divine opening, which is crit rate and back attack damage. Then crossing slash is, I think, the DP strip. Attack speed, cast speed, and DP strip. Then it goes to impaling thrust, which is the next crit buff and move buff. Crit rate and movement speed. To horizon slash and back attack. Back attack and crit. And then the get fucked. Grave Sundering, back attack, and crit. And then we lock this shit. Okay, so... Fuck. Okay. I mean, that's kinda get fucked. Right? Like, that's kind of get fucked. It doesn't seem like it's that hard. There's no way it's this easy. Like, coming off of Drac, there's no way this is this easy. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's wild. That's a pretty decent gap. Um... Now, there is a way to... bring up a... Maybe that was it? Oh, you can access that in the skills menu. Okay. So we need... WF. So WF into absolute flying kick into absolute divine opening. Then WLMB, which is absolute impaling. Impaling thrust. Goes to 4. And then LMB to WRMB, which is oblique rising slash. To RMB, space. Just saw it just a second ago. Yeah, absolute armor crush. Hello there. Damn it.
Oh,
How's it going?
good. Should be.
How you doing?
Good, I guess.
F is the kick. Yeah, all right. Wait, what the shit?
Discord's not picking up my voice as much.
Do you have it like super sensitive or not sensitive on, or super sensitive on the
I literally haven't changed the thing. I've just now changed from a video broadcast to regular.
weird.
And like that made it work better. Switch to broadcast. Okay, now it's working fine.
Now we need space, which is down here, which is absolute armor crush. No shit, that was supposed to be
Because
cool.
cooldown.
Yeah.
Actually don't know what that is, like at all.
Basically it allows you to see your stuff. So, I'll show it to you in a second. LMB. Yep. Is 5. W. And then it goes to WRMB, which is the swirl slash. Should be this one, oblique. Yeah, oblique 6. Just W plus RMB. And then it'll go to Shift Q, which is the crossing slash for 7. And then Shift F, which is market judgment. We'll go to 8. And then Shift LMB is the ultimate get fucked. Grave Sundering for 9. Did I grab the right one? Absolute market judgment? Oh, Absolute Horizon slash. So CD8 is Horizon slash. Yeah, is 8. So now, whoops. We can see so yeah. Trying to get a hold of... It's not that she's hard, it's just getting the timing of it down. Like, it really seems easy. Oops. Not too shabby. I guess the only thing I can do is just go start trying to kill some shit. See how it feels. It's a terrible thought to have, but... Whoops, did not mean to do that. So what are you up to?
Yep. I'm here now.
You are here. Alright, so we'll do a combat setup with simple cron meal. We'll run a frenzy draught for a moment. I'll pop one perfume for shits and giggles. Not gonna pop a buff there. All right. Just go touch the tip. See how it feels. And then obviously fucking rip your Z buff whenever you have it.
You should never touch your Z buffs.
Well, that's how you transform her.
I know. Just it was a meme.
I know. Normally, you are correct. Just use the 100%.
Apparently, so I was reading that her dark form is actually less than ideal right now for PvE.
That's fine.
I'm just saying that's what I read. I don't know if it's true how true it is or not. So
Yeah, we know information gets scattered in BDO. Did they take the quest away from here? I don't have access to this quest. Odd. There we go. All right. Let's get ready to try to not die. All right, so we're gonna pop. Pop one of those. I will run. That for some extra heat. And, horse buff this shit.
just as a heads up, you should, and you only got like 2 weeks to do it, but you should do all of the Olvia life skill stuff
Oh, I plan on it.
within 2 weeks, though.
Yeah, I can.
Because when you open up the Olvia Academy thing in the upper left-hand corner now, or like on the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a bonus rewards Academy pass.
Oh yeah, I already bought all the passes for it.
Yeah, the EXP that you get out of it is kind of nutty. I went from don't get me wrong, it wasn't high. I went from Artisan 8 cooking to Master 2 cooking, just redeeming those rewards. This is a decent amount of EXP for free as hell.
Yeah, that's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, like it's 100 silver. Sweet. So yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, I am so slow on this leg.
By my blade! By light, I condemn!
Hmm.
I will strike you down!
Oh yeah, so my crystals are gonna have to be a while before I can get those life EXP crystals.
What life experience crystals? What are you talking about?
The Verdure life EXP crystals that I was working on. So, have you looked at the sealed magical crystals by chance at all on the market?
Oh, there's none. That's
Yeah.
cool. Whoa, 420
Yeah.
million thousand pre-orders.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Okay, no, that's neat.
Yeah. Which now means I gotta
Time to
farm like 900 of them shits to try to get.
so time to go to
Valencia, and
hold on. Abandoned Iron Mine.
those don't drop there.
They don't?
Nope, it's a Valencia crystal drop, and
Right, it's the BMCs. Yeah.
it's Valencia and a lot of the higher end spots.
Time to go to sulfur mines.
Actually, not a bad idea.
No, it's wrong.
By my blade!
I am struggling to kill this leg. Holy shit.
Have the map piece drop in here. I'm just blind here. So for my deck, yeah, wow, 300 AP, 400 DP.
Yep.
Do you know I don't have 400 DP?
You know, I barely have 400 DP.
I almost have enough AP to do that shit, though, which is funny.
Nice.
Considering, especially when you consider, one of my earrings is a based on great earring.
That's amazing.
And yeah, so it's just 7 versus even the Kaposho at 13, so that's 6 AP, just chill. It actually put my Awakening AP at 300. So I could always exchange the Debo. 2 AP there. There has like at least the HP one, you know.
Yeah.
The good news is the game is giving me, you get 200 free, so you get 100 free from the academy. Then there's another 100 that you can get if you do kill quests.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 2,000 kill quests. It's horrible. So just kill 2,000 of anything. But that you obviously get, you know. From a long time ago, I still have 47 Blood Wolf oaths.
Damn.
So that means I basically will have almost a full piece.
That's awesome.
Except for the fact that I have to go grind Blood Wolves.
That's true. Yeah, I've got to work on tightening it
Alright,
up.
well, I guess I could do polys, right?
That too.
But sorry, what was that?
I'm going to have to tighten up her rotation because I was killing the leg in 2 on the Dracania. In 2 rotations. So I'm going to need to tighten up her
Did you tag?
No.
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 How are you using the oh.
Oh.
That was a little preemptive. What the fuck?
Nah.
But also fair.
No.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. Never mind. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe a little bit, but you know, you're good. Technically, I could even do that. Okay, I forgot. So because there's the thing, the Olvia Academy coins,
Yeah.
you can get 60 Atanas there. So if I just do the 2000, the last 3 2000 kill quests that I need,
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. Like I'm literally done with with one potion piece at least.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I have 47 Cagtums, and that'll put me at redeem 60 Atanas. I have 125, and then 75 would be 260 plus 47.
Yeah, you've got a piece if you get that.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Also, yesterday I was doing Patrigio bullshittery.
Yeah.
Bell's heart showed up. So
Ooh.
mad. So mad.
How much?
15 bill.
Okay.
It's literally like retail. Literally retail. Well, I guess a million or a billion less than retail, but I didn't have no 15 bill.
That's fair.
Well, I could have sold my necklace, but that didn't seem.
I mean, you could lock it for 30 days.
It only locks for 10 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I clicked hold and it was like,
I thought it was a longer hold than that now.
oh, it's only 10 minutes or 15 or something. I don't know the exact time. But I looked at the date of the hold on it and it was like, oh, no, that's like it was tomorrow, quote tomorrow, but I was also online at like 11:55. So
Yeah, that is definitely tomorrow.
yeah. It was tomorrow, and then I had like the time. But BDO does the weird thing with time where it's basically impossible to decipher
Yep.
without doing quick maths. And I was tired. It was 11:55. I was not doing quick maths.
Weird, I'm not getting that forward F off. Okay. Here's number 3.
For justice!
I think I know why Drac was able to kill this in 2.
Why?
Because I literally used every Giga skill she had instantly on the leg. Where I'm sitting here trying to do the full rotation of the Seraph on the leg. It's like, while in practice, that's cool. But once I get after the leg, I am shitting on all the mobs around it. It's just getting the leg burned down. Killed off most of these, and then only one I'm not doing is this, because I'm not going to do the thing. Plus, I'm also, like, at this point, 20 AP, 30 AP short.
Why are your AP short?
Because I'm not using furniture buff, I'm not using... I've got
Okay.
my stuff off. My Perfume of Courage is about to run off.
Alright, I mean, that makes sense. I was just like, did you lose AP somehow?
No. Actually, I gained 1 AP today because there's another adventure log that's got another...
There's a bunch of them there.
Well, there's another one. The anniversary one gives another AP DP.
Well, I don't know if you're
Yes.
up to date on all of them. You probably are.
No, I'm not.
Oh, well, there's a
so
lot of, like, yeah.
But there's only a handful of them that give the AP DP stats, so...
But, like, Igor Bartali is all the way up to 15, right?
Yes.
Or no, it's 14. And then Barrier of Infestation you've done, obviously.
Yep.
A Gift for Papu, DP, Mother's Warning, AP. I don't remember if you did those both. I think you did.
Mm-hmm.
Very light ones. And then, yeah, 10th anniversary, 1 AP, 1 DP. Is that hard or easy?
No, they're stupidly easy. You can do them in 10 minutes or less. The whole thing.
Gotcha. What do you have to do?
Go to Valia, go to Olvia and talk to, or I think it's actually the original, general goods vendor. And then you go to Serindia Shrine and talk to the first pillar when you go through the door to Zarka. And then you go to the Calpheon Castle, and right at the castle entrance there's a statue that you talk to before you go into the main gate. So...
Okay.
And
What's
then,
the
yeah,
other
you're
one?
done. You can do the rest of the book if you want, but there's no need.
Well, there's a DP in there as well.
Yeah, there's 1 AP,
Okay.
1 DP, and 100 and something health.
Oh, it's literally the first 3 chapters are all that matters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly, she may be better at Darkseekers than she is at Highlands. Because of this leg.
Depends on like back attack versus down attack versus you don't
Yeah,
get
because
any
there's
kind of
no
attack.
back attack to this thing. It's just raw. You gotta brute force your way down on the leg.
Yeah, so like raw damage is obviously gonna be better there.
Like, I've already been here and just pissing off like maybe 15 minutes. I got 6 crystals, not even trying. A Kabua and a flame, or ember thing, so.
I think there's a drop event going on right now too, though, isn't there?
No.
They're not.
Nope.
The end? Because there was one last week.
Yeah, that was for the ending of the anniversary.
Oh, okay.
just need 200-ish, 190-ish more mobs, and then I'll call it quits on this section. Just want to grab the free few Kafirs while I'm here. We're just gonna kill the mobs. No, wait, I got 50 more to go. We need to kill the full leg. I am having a hard time getting that WF off. Alright, this is the AFK stage. And probably where we'll call it quits on this. Grab free loot, and then we'll get out of here. Get the fuck out. All right. Whoops. Okay, Darkseekers isn't terrible. I just need to watch my ass. Okay. I didn't feel like I was gonna die, I just felt like I fucked up on my rotations, so... I think we're gonna pull the... We'll invest in Darkseekers. Come on, why'd you guys have to spread out? So, like, if I come here fully buffed, I think this actually may be fine. Come on, dude. Just die. Are they spawning that fast? Holy shit. I literally just killed the pack, and seconds later, the dude drops back down. Okay. Alright, so if I come here actually giga cracked, this might actually be sauceable. I don't feel like I'm gonna die. And I'm here at night, too. Okay, so that was a nice experiment, to say the least. Just jump off the fucking mountain. Alright, let's go up here and fuck with the Olvia Academy for a few minutes.
It's really easy.
Plants need that. Can you hear the whispers of the? Can you hear the whispers? Plants understand care.
Quick question for you.
Yes.
How many items do you think you normally have your continuous care doing? Like, are you over 20? Is it really worth getting from 20 to 30?
So let me show you. Let me show you when I go balls out, alright?
Yeah. Yep.
So for food, I go ahead and turn Simple Cron on. Then we're gonna assume this. So here's what you gotta pay attention to. Actually, let me bring in a draw.
I'm just trying to see if you're at 20
so,
items or above.
but here's
That's
what you
all
need to pay attention to. This takes the weight of several. Takes the weight of 15 right here.
Right.
So
I don't.
That's 16.
Just tell me. Just wait. It's 15 uses.
It's 15 selected on that harmony drop. That's
Oh,
I'm at
shit.
16.
Okay.
Here's
Right.
17.
Yeah.
18. And then I normally run let's see. We have if you're going to do EXP grinding, I would run it, but yeah, it looks like at the minimum you need 18.
Okay, so the 20 probably fine for now.
It would allow you to continuously run J's.
Yeah.
And keep that
Well,
up.
like I'm also capable of popping scrolls myself for like things that are it for me it's more so like the quick shit. Like if I have to do something every hour, whatever. Every 2 hours, double whatever. But if I have to do it every 15 minutes, no, I'm not gonna fucking remember.
Okay.
So.
Then you can pull off the AP buff, so that's 17. But yeah, at a minimum to do food, draught at least the harmony draughts and perfumes, or any type of elixir, you're looking
Under
at
20.
17 at the minimum.
Yeah, we're good. Under 20. Sounds great.
At one point, I was running all 30, near all 30.
Ooh, excuse me.
Plants need that. Can you hear the?
Okay, so I want to be careful about these because if I pick up too many of them, I will have an inventory full. Oh shit. Isn't there like a vendor around here?
The professors make so. I still need to review.
I'll have to plant the seeds later. Is this account bound or is this character bound? Let's find out. Said Z, damn, you have your Seraph to 66 already? I did the EXP transfer, yeah. We used the Scroll of Equilibrium on her that I had.
He sure did.
Yep. I don't regret it.
I mean, fair and valid.
Let's see here. Yep, there it is. It's down there. Plant the hot pepper seeds. No, don't think it. That's it. Nah, she's 60, which is now the high. She's now the highest. 64 is my second highest. So, if I ever absolutely needed it, I could EXP transfer the Valk over to the Dracania if I ever need it. But yeah, playing Seraph now, trying to get the hang of it. But the continuous toggling has been a challenge for me. Does it get any better, more comfy? As you get higher, up in your grind, yes. But early on, it's going to be kind of a drag until you get whatchamacallit. Hold on, I'll think of the word. Sovereign weapons. Once you get sovereign weapons, it'll get easier. And I'll explain why. So, first off, eventually you'll probably need a few of these at some point later to become the Black Spirit Rage versions. But right now, I still need AP in my spots. So any place that I would be overcapped in AP, I would probably turn these to a couple of these to black spirits, but I can't afford that right now, so gen APs I need. Now, the way you're going to get those are through the pain in the ass part of getting the Karazads. Now, here's the thing that you need to know specifically. At least, let me double check. Yeah, so what you want to do is when you go to get your Karazads, you're probably going to do this in two stages. Which is you're going to buy Tet Debos and convert them over. This will give you the Karazads at Pen, and they'll give you the Gen AP crystals. Eventually, you will have to get the Gen AP Black Spirits, and you're gonna have to craft them. So this will have to be something you'll have to make on your own. Now, the good news is the materials are there. It's not that hard, but the magical shards are going to be the challenge. So now the next part is because you have the at least 2 of the sovereign weapons will be realistically easy-ish to get. I say easy in the grand scheme of things. This will give you the reform stones, and this is where you can get the Black Spirit Rage crystal added on. So this will give you 0.5 recovery, so you'll get another 1.5 eventually, but you'll get 1% more recovery on having the 2 main sovereign weapons. So that'll help you out, keeping that uptick a lot more. So it definitely is, I don't think, from what I understand, I think the corrupt version can stay up nearly indefinitely into it, and the light version will fall off for a little bit, but that's not going to be like a major deal. Because honestly, I'm doing a pretty decent chunk of damage just in the class by itself. So, like, her main kit is actually doing damage. You do more damage when you have it. So, definitely comes down to getting the rotation, doing better with it for me. So if I can get through doing her rotation better, which is going to be my next, focus when I'm grinding, my damage should go up considerably. I like Seraph, she's a warrior. I always wanted to be, but so far the BSR mechanic has felt bad for me, but glad to know it gets smoother. It'll get smoothed out some for you. And I mean, depending on where you are in the grind, I'm not gonna say this isn't like like it's plausible, but you got to think about the money and where you're going. Is you could theoretically rock out with your cock out on some tongue grads for a while. I mean, but you got to look at the cost basis here is what the Dekia accessories offer versus what this is offering just to be able to house the BSR for right now. So I don't really want to say go out and do this, because I feel like we're at a stage in Black Desert where the difference in grinding at a place that needs the Pen Karazads and a place that you would be using Tet Tungrads, you're kind of past that point. You haven't started enhancing them yet? Okay. So the Tet is going to be a slight issue, and this was where the math had come out, where the cost between going base to pen is more expensive than just outright buying the Tet Debo. Then you're missing the gen crystals that you're going to have to then buy or make, I think. So you're going to have that cost added on, which makes them even more expensive. So that's why most people say if you're just going to get into Karazads, you go buy Tet Debos and get instantly into them. And that's unfortunate for some. And in your case it is, but that's just... it's not the thing that's just spoken a lot. But no, I liked her kid enough, and I liked the idea of her enough that I said I'll spend the Scroll of Equilibrium on her. And, you know, something I didn't mention to you, Narama, was you said, oh, it seems a little premature.
Yeah.
My thought was, is if I need my grinder, I just tag my Dracania.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
So I think I would rather play the thing that, one, I got known for, which was Valkyrie. I'm playing her bipolar sister, to say the least.
Say the least, yeah.
So, this felt more like home, you know. Dracania felt like Dracania's fun. Don't get me wrong. I didn't roll off Dracania because I didn't think it was a I didn't roll off because it was a bad class or anything like that. It was you kind of just gave it to me. Everything I kind of wanted, you just like fucking handed it to me. So
right, it was literally just hey, here's the thing that you've been wanting in this game for
10 years.
for literally longer than you've been playing. You didn't even realize, and yeah.
So yo, congrats on the Devo.
Don't look at it,
bro. It's literally covering up my fucking skill rotation. You ass much. Don't look at it. I'm over here practicing my skills, and I just saw pop. How can I avoid it?
I don't know, but don't look at it.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm just watching my skill rotations.
Stop looking. I can't do anything in peace these days. Jesus.
All right. So we were gonna look at
Nature's always got something up her sleeve. So what?
let's do the gathering one. So before we go, we're gonna do gathering. As long as it doesn't make me go to the ass end of the world, I'll do it. Oh yeah, we got a Pen Manos gathering closed yesterday. That was yesterday's second big achievement.
Yes.
Yep. We also spent, what, 4.5 hours grinding coral to then realize that the market has been fucked of all sealed magic, black magic crystals, and now has changed my entire POU of playing for the next foreseeable future, because I now gotta grind out like 900 of these shits to get my life skill crystals before I do the degenerate life skill side. We'll still do the trade crate stuff, but yeah, this is terrible. So yeah, I need 1,600 magical shards, and on a 1.75 average, you're gonna need about 900 of them for where I'm at. So I'll probably start grinding Dark Seekers a good bit. Which means, Sudsy, anytime you get a hold of these, save them. Prioritize grinding in the desert. Prioritize grinding anywhere where these things show up. Because you're eventually going to need bunches of them, and it's not just sitting on the market like it used to be, which is where my naivety thought it was sitting. Didn't think twice about it. Just randomly was like, oh, hey, cool, sure. Nope.
Oh.
All right. Sign up for the course. Gather 20 potats with a hoe.
You cannot gather potatoes with me. I'm sorry.
I will flag up and I will duel for spot.
Sorry, that was dumb.
2 deep, 3 deep. Where the fuck was it? Oh. There it is. Thankfully, my shit instantly, insta-popped. What all did you end up getting? Anything of high value? Suck some ash sap. Please be an ash trait. Nope, of course. It wouldn't be that easy. I bought a handful of crons and then I said, I'm out. That's too many games in a row. It loves me. I think, what did I get? A handful of crons and some, like, random shit, I think is what I ended up buying. Butcher some wolves. Nah, didn't need much. We ignored the cron gamble boxes most of the park. So I didn't see all that great. We have 100,000 waiting to be burned through. Garmoth. Pet. Okay. Damn, having 100,000 cron stones? That's gonna be a fun party. Ash Timber. Not ready. It's birch. Enhancement made me quit a while back, so I've been reluctant to start again, so slowly accumulating mats. Okay, when you quit, be honest, was it before Agris Fever ever got introduced? Or whatever they call the Agris on the about the same time. Okay. Because that changed so much of how enhancing works now. Okay, you were about out the door. So, when first thing I made when it finally dropped was making the +5 silver embroidered trader's clothes. Because at that point, it made it where it was physically possible for me to risk trying to make this thing. Because this was one of the hardest things to get. Because there was no, like, endpoint for it. So I couldn't risk going and just the sheer amount of clothes we burned through to make it. To give you an idea, when I made that, I also made a shit ton of money. So we're going to ignore that small part, but
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that one first.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore that part. I ended up making
Hilarious.
I needed 15, I think. So I made about 23 +4s. No, 20 +4s. Because it was either 15 or 20 for a... Actually, hold on. Can we see on the +4 what it is? It's whatever it was. I made it exactly that in +4s. So, silver embroidered trader's clothes. I made 20. And I think I popped it on like 8 or 9, so I was able to sell all of my, that's the reason why I was able to make a shit ton of money, is because I had nearly one-tapped half of the 4s. Or low-tapped where it wasn't like I was deep, behind them. All right, gather 100 fairies' breath. Hold my beer. So yeah, that was the only reason why I ended up being so stupidly profitable with that. The farmer's clothes though fucked me completely. I won't even sit there and deny it. I got lucky with the trade clothes. The farmer's clothes said, "Nah, fuck you." We went, I think, right like 1 or 2 to pity. So it sucked, but it's whatever. I cut my losses at it, you know, considering I made so much on the trading clothes. I was like, it's whatever. But yeah, no, the Agris itself has been a major reason of why I've considered enhancing my own stuff again, because I was very, 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 very opposed to doing that shit. Narama was there the day that I finally turned and said never again.
I was, yes.
Yes. The 2-bill trimolar, the 2-bill trimole, whale molar. So, Sudsy, let's take you back in time, maybe if you were or were not there. But back in ye olden days, the blue whale molar earrings were about 800 mil at try, and they were best in slot back then. So, me as a Valkyrie, what did I need to do? Go forth and get try whales, because that's what you wanted. You wanted HP, and you wanted the AP off the whale molar. So I said, all right, I'm going to work on getting it. I had just a couple bill. And I could not get it to go duo. I blew up an absurd amount of prize. So, and I even had a couple bad stretches of the prize blowing up. Well, I got about a bill deep, and I'm like, you know what? It's about to go. Surely. I think I made like 4 duos at that point. I'm like, surely it will go. No, we ended up spending around 2.2 billion, somewhere up the... It was less than 3, more than 2 when it was all said and done. I could have bought both of them at try. Both of them at try. And I said, never again. I refused.
You got railed.
I got so railed. I got so fucked that it PTSD'd me into buying everything. The only things I ended up enhancing on Fuckits was I made my Pen Dandy. I actually went and sat down to do, because that was one of my goals of BDO. I wanted to have the Pen Dandy done and made it to say I did it once in my life. So I made that. Then at some point I said, fuck it. I grabbed my Bassy belt and I threw it in there just to say, I don't even give a shit anymore. I mean, I went full tilt, clicked it, instantly it went. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Usually what happens.
Yeah. Should have been an ogre ring, you know? Should have done it on an ogre ring. But yeah, I ended up getting that. Actually, I think at that point I had bought my Pen Hipster. No, actually I didn't have the Pen Hipster necklace. That was a little bit later. Um, but yeah, I bought most of my gear. Then when it came down to like the pin Black Star, I actually made the real Black Star. That's actually what brought me back to Black Desert the last time. And Narama was there for that. It was what, Christmas-ish at one point? And it was like some event. He's like, hey man, there's some like hammers and some crons that are on code. And I was like, oh shit. Okay, I can come back and download and watch disappointment happen. What, like the second fucking hammer in, it went? And I'm sitting there staring at a pin, Black Star, and I'm like, well, damn. 2 minutes later, I go and I'm like, well, what am I going to do with all these cron stones? I went and I grabbed my tree armor, click, pen. And I mean, he's over here about wheezing to death.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
yeah.
and then I went and I grabbed my Ergons. I said, surely to shit. It's a fluke. Tap, tap,
That was
tap,
a crazy
bang.
fucking
And I'm like, well, I guess the game's saying come back and play. And he's like, yeah, I think you're back playing Black Desert, aren't you? I'm like,
thinking I'm back.
yeah, I think I'm back. I mean, you couldn't just say no when it just gave you a pin Black Star, pin Tree Armor, and pin Ergons in 5 minutes. After getting fucked for 6 months or a year or whatever it was. The game knew. It knew. 100%. Dude, we've got tinfoil out the ass. We know the game knows I've been away for a long time. And it sees me over here going, ooh, a whale's back. Let's hook him again and let's get another couple grand from him. I mean, he's over there just so ready for it. And it's like, here's a pen. Not just any pen, a pin Black Star. Most expensive weapon in the game right now. Boom. Oh, it's still not enough. Hold on. He's trying to quit. We ain't letting him. Nope. Here you go. He put in his tree armor. He's serious. Click. Here you go. Have that too. Ergons. Oh, he's glutton for punishment. You know what? Fuck him. We're gonna tease him a little bit. We're gonna grab him by the balls and just make him lose a little bit of the crons. Just to make him work for it. Fail.
Work.
Almost. Fail. He's still got 2,000 left. Click. Bang. Well, son of a bitch. Ha! Got him. So, yeah, no, those were good times. Those were very much good times. They can't make it too obvious. Nope.
It's really fucking obvious.
that was very fucking obvious. The pin Black Star, because I mean that jump started me so much on what I needed. Because when I came back, to give you an idea, I had a pin helm. So I had a pin Gaiath helm, a pin Beg's gloves. Because those were free. My tree was Tet and my Ergons were Tet. I had a Tet Black Star. I don't even think the Awakening weapon yet was Black Star. So I had a Pen Dandy still and a Tet Kudum. I had one pen accessory, I think, because it was one of the free ones they had given out. And then everything else was Tet everything. There's a screenshot somewhere around of my shit from when I first came back. Let's see if I can find it. little bit further back. We're almost back to the early. Oh, this is actually when we were active, so I gotta go further back. Yeah, that's when they announced sovereign weapons. The thing is, a lot of this is... Getting there. We're almost to April, or almost to March. Oh, my accessories are... it's getting worse. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it was 12/17. I posted, so this just happened. And this, and another one. So, by the time from the 12th, the 17th of December is when I came back to Black Desert after that. And... this was my gear... right after that. This was by the 23rd. I had gotten the pin Black Star. So that's how jank my gear was when I started on the 23rd, or on the 17th of the 17th of December of 23. So, far different game back then, even. And I didn't post on YouTube, so I'll post it here for... Oh, it can't go in there. It's too long. Got it.
That's what she said.
So yeah, they definitely got me by the balls back then. Back in those days too. That's awesome. Yeah, we had fun. A lot of time AFK. A lot of time AFK. There we go. There's the 100. I think the one thing that I'm going to really be focusing on while I'm screwing with this again is not tunnel visioning. Just to have... just to enjoy what is left. Because, yes, I can go absolutely psychotic in this game.
Sure could. Best idea.
Worried it's poisonous? Relax.
All right, the hunt or the gathering is done. All right, so we're gonna try to sell off those. I know they're never gonna sell, but we'll try to sell them. So those aren't terrible. What time is it? 12:30. I'll probably. Oh yeah, let's actually see what I jump up to. Can we see this adding as I put this on? So my gathering's at Guru 1758% as I add on the...
So, the one. Stop. For you.
Hey, I got a gathering level out of that.
For 100 silver? Worth it, right?
Fuck yeah. I got one whole level out of that.
Wait. That's one whole guru level?
It was like 3/4 of a guru level for me.
Still, that's crazy. Considering you were 17.
Yeah. I know. I got half because I popped a few, so I was probably around gathering 50%. Still, half of them at that level. Like, you got to think about how many fucking weeds I have to go gather to do that. That's wild.
Free boosts. So you're gonna want to make sure to do that for all of your big ones.
Well,
at
I'm
least.
just gonna do them all. I'll do them all. Because this will help get me my training up, because that's the one thing I've been missing. I said I wanted to get training to master 1 and bartering to master. So that's gonna help boost those.
I get everything the guru won. Come on.
Bro, do you know how much fucking horse training that is to get Guru 1?
Yeah. I'm more aware than most, actually.
I know you are. Oh, shit. I don't... Guru bartering, Guru sailing, like, dude, that's brutal. Like, you're talking a year or two of me playing to try to do that.
I don't think it's that bad. The amount of life skill buffs and shit now. Can't be that bad. Plus, you're forgetting. You're going to earn like 5 levels just off what you that log.
Yeah.
Probably not 5, but, you know, you're going to earn some. It's You'll be fine. I believe in you.
We'll start
It's
at
only
master.
Yeah, but it would be so much nicer if everything said guru.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That would be great.
Okay, you got a choice. Either all knowledge or all guru. Which one's worse? I think all knowledge would be much worse.
I almost rather do all knowledge.
Yeah, that's just because it'd be like, I'm the guy. I did it all.
Guru 1 training. Fuck.
Okay, guru, and all knowledge. Just 100% the game. Content-wise, 100% content-wise. They don't need to do, have to have the best gear, blah, blah, blah. But and you can even choose to stop at a certain thing. Like, hey, it's like all 100% of all content up to the end of Landing Morning Light, because I'm sure they'll add new stuff or whatever,
Yeah. Actually, we're almost done. We've got the rest of Adania. Then we have the Demon Continent in the south.
Hey,
then they're
almost
going-
done, you mean
with the
what we're
the
currently
world.
aware of.
And then after that, they're gonna somehow revert the desert back 1,000 years, and we're going back in time somehow. So,
I mean, black magic fuckery, obviously.
well, yeah, obviously. But yeah, that's gonna be the long term of where they're at with Black Desert is going back into the past. Which is gonna be weird to see Valencia with grass. Like
That is gonna be weird.
that whole Black Desert or the Red Desert.
Although I think I'm looking at it right now. I'm playing Crimson Desert right now.
Right.
I'm pretty sure Crimson Desert is Valencia. In fact, I know it is. I'm almost like 1,000,000% sure. Although maybe not, because I don't. So there's a character who looks oddly familiar. There's actually quite a few, but there's one of them in particular.
Mm-hmm.
And his name is Shakatu.
Is he the little goblin shit?
There's a little goblin shit named Shakatu in Crimson Desert.
Oh, then it's 100% that little fucker.
Like, is he literally over 1,000 years old?
He has to be at that point.
Lord? If it like, there's not actually anything saying that it is a sequel.
Well, it's a prequel. It's before. It's like 800 years or something before.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Is
it's
confirmed? Is that confirmed? Is it confirmed attached? Because from everything I saw, the devs were like, no, it's not actually related to BDO. And then everything I see about this game, I'm like, it's literally just BDO. Literally, Shakatu's in it. Oh, what's the fucking little girl? BDO.
Lara?
Rillapi or whatever?
Yeah.
Rupali?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She's also in the game.
Oh, yeah, then it's totally attached.
Like, bruh. Is it BDO or is it not? Tell me.
It's BDO.
Not you, obviously.
Yes.
But I also can't really see Mr. Shakatu being that old.
Maybe it's Shakatu's great something. But that's weird. Not gonna lie.
Sure do be weird.
All right. We're gonna wrap up here. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here, and I think we're going to do one of two things tonight. We're either going to do the trade turn-in, or we're going to end up juicing up and trying Dark Seekers.
If you borrow a container from me,
One of the two will end up happening. Just not 100% sure yet. I am not actually sure. So yeah, I'll look at that. Because that would give me the 240-ish bill tonight. I'm gonna triple check my math on my off stream, just because I'm not gonna put that through y'all. I'll probably do it while I'm eating dinner, just to verify. Because it's only 1 day's worth of crates I would get from waiting. And I would like to... If I am going to go grind... like, doing Dekia shit in the desert, doing... because I also need to figure out this shit more, the, Alan Serban's landscapes. Like, I get it. I understand what it does. It gives you the ability to go farm at any place above 300 AP, the merchant, or the treasures of, Black Desert. I get that. I'm not that fucking stupid with it. But it's... What I need to understand with this is, do I have to go grind the OG spot to get the painting shit?
Yes.
Or can it
I think
be
you can
the
deck it too.
upgraded version of it? Like,
You can look. You can literally look. So if you go to the spot, like go to the on the map, like
Okay.
Sulfur Mines. Go to Sulfur Mines. I literally found this out earlier. So if you look, fourth item and under other.
round sulfur mine paint. Okay, so it's in the OG spot. Now, is it in the Dekia spot?
Like the low Dekia lantern. And then bottom, it's the last one.
Okay, so you can be at both and get...
Yep, so you can grind the spot to be able to grind the spot.
That's kind of... Do you kind of see where I'm thinking? Is your brain
Oh, yeah.
coconut? That you basically... You spend your time, whatever the math comes out to be.
Well, that stuff is literally for the specific one. You're literally supposed to it's farm the Dekia spot so that you can farm the painting version of the spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like I go farm, I spend my time, I farm up the sulfur, let's say sulfur mine. And I've done sulfur mine, done sulfur mine, done sulfur mine. I didn't get it at all while I was there, and I was filling up my painting.
Yep.
Now, I want to go grind Dark Seekers for money and crystals. So now I turn this shit on while I'm grinding Dark Seekers and doing that. Or I can go 5 head and go over to the jail and burn it off while I'm trying to grind off the other jail piece. I just can't.
But I'm confused. Because like the stuff that you build up is from the spot for the spot.
Yes. But I can go to a different spot and burn the painting.
I don't think you can.
Yes, you can. So the way it works is this works just like Agris Fever. So
it's just Agris and says, hey, you get drops from the other place there, wherever you're grinding now.
And it's at a fixed rate.
Wouldn't it be best to do it Pilaku? Not Pilaku. At like Polly's?
No, it has to be over 300 AP.
Oh, okay.
So as long as the spot has over 300 AP, it will do it. But nobody explained it when I saw it. That they always just said you have to fill up the bar. So that's why I was curious on did I have to go grind the original or the original sulfur mine, which was asked to grind because it's just there's no lantern. So but since the painting material is at both, just grind the lantern, fill up your bar. Once it's full, turn it on, go somewhere else, burn it off. Hopefully you get one of the pieces while you're away. If not, go back, fill it up, and do the cycle again.
Right.
Which means
that sounds accurate to me.
The other part is should we go after the merchant ring with this shit?
Is that one of the things in there?
Uh-huh. That is Sakraya Underwater, Paddocks, Ash Forest, and Crypt of Resting Thoughts are all and Olin's are all for the merchant ring.
So you just get all the pieces for all the things. You get all 4. You get the merchant's ring, you get the compass, you get the map, you get the periscope or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Telescope?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
Whatever the fuck it's called. And all knowledge and all guru. And then you can quit.
You've successfully beat Black Desert.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Or at least all knowledge. Nah, I was gonna say at least all knowledge just for energy. So like max energy.
7.
Then you have to do titles too. But you have to do titles too, then, don't you?
I've almost got all the title.
Title energy? Okay. That's not too bad then. So yeah, max energy, max knowledge. Just max everything that's not like gear. But you'll have to obviously have decent gear to be able to do some of it. So
2,000 titles gets you +8 energy.
Yep. Which, to be fair, you get a lot of titles just doing knowledge.
And just fishing and... Like, there's so many titles that are low-hanging fruit. Because, like, for every fish, there's 3 titles. Which is...
I did not know that.
Yes. For every... So, yeah, every fish has 3 titles, and it steps up. It's like 100, or 50, 100, and then, like, 500. I think is what it is, or 1,000, or whatever. Something like that. But it stair steps up. Alright, well, I'm going to call it quits for a little while. As long as nothing comes up, I'll come back on and we'll figure out the second half of the evening. I worked this morning. I felt like shit. Yeah.
Like worked?
Yeah.
Like, gotcha.
Yeah, I woke up about 2:45 and couldn't go back to sleep, so I just got started. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to help. By 8 a.m. I was done, and I'm like, well, I got nothing else to do. I'm not going to do anything else. Try to take it easy over the weekend and start back on the normal grind Monday.
Yay.
Yeah.
Don't forget, it's Good Friday next week.
Oh, yeah. Wow. I can't believe we're already to the end of March. The fuck?
Tell me about it.
Can
I
I
mean,
go back to the days where I dreaded like every day of school because it was taking forever. Like one day felt like an eternity. You know, actually, fun fact before I go, somebody actually mentioned this that felt interesting. The theory is why time felt slower was because your brain was constantly writing new memories.
new experiences. Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's
Because you're
all that
constantly experiencing something new.
yes, where by the time adulthood comes around, you're now in the basically quick access of the memory. Like it's not new. So it now time is moving by faster. Because it's not storing as much new.
Right, like because you're not as conscious of it. Because you're conscious of new things because the new thing is new. So you're like your brain's like, oh, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. And I was like, that's an interesting way to look at it. And I never had thought about it.
I think a not to say that that's inaccurate because I think that's definitely like a part of it.
I have no idea. I heard it was like a short little article one day and I was like, huh.
Yeah.
I could bite on that.
Yeah, so for me though, I would say it's a little bit more like I think that's a part of it, but I think the other part of it is that we have it's just less of your life. That makes sense? Like you know what I mean? Like think about, you know, you've like percentage wise. When you've only lived 10 years, every year feels incredibly long because it's only been 10 years, but now you've lived over 30 and each year is now a 30th of your life rather than, you know, a tenth of your life.
I could see that.
So each day, like, fun, but also like responsibility is a huge part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like you got more going on in your life than you did when you were a kid.
Yep.
That you have to actually like.
One lapis lazuli and one hammer, all I need to fix anything.
Most of it's not even worth thinking about.
Yeah. That's definitely one way to look at it. That is definitely one way to look at it. Oh yeah, and then little secret for anybody here that hangs out in Grana all the time. Boom. Tent in a city. You're welcome. Because it's technically not in the city. So yeah. Gonna try to make some brass while I go do shit.
Are you here to pick your item?
Do I have the shit for it that... I think it seems the drag when you were young because you're always looking forward to something, next birthday, next summer, etc. When you were older, you're less looking forward to the same way. Life is just that way. It just goes by faster. Yeah. But it's like, I just was putting Christmas stuff up. And I'm basically now about to pull it back out. Next thing you know, I'm going to be sitting here.
For Christmas in July?
I mean, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
You know, I don't think I need to tempt you. I think you'll tempt yourself.
No. My back is already snap, crackle, pop. I'm good. But anyway, we're going to wrap it up. I'll get going. Try to be on around 5:30, 6 o'clock if I'm going to get back on. And we'll probably do the whole trade thing if the math comes out right. As long as it's right, I'll just go ahead and do it. And try to aim for, at this point, turning it in at every new guru level, I think is what I will set up for. So, yeah, it's been a day. It's been a morning. Didn't really get a ton accomplished, but we got some stuff done. So, I also feel a little bit more comfortable with Seraph now. I've got to figure out the big burst thing. That'll be the only thing I need to do. And Darkseekers seems manageable. I think I can handle it. So, yeah, y'all enjoy your afternoons, and I'll see y'all later.